Greetings.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Ja, I am... Careful!
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor if you're charismatic enough. Buresh, and make sure you wash up before...
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then they give part of the silver...
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Pet. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give... You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound... When you're in the smelting works, Keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Put some clothes on.
The finest squares about like this.
Maybe next time then.
Honey pie! The finest way!
Scoundrel he was. Most likely a poor scholar. What can I do? What do you have? I'd like to do something. Look, off. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend.
Today's a scorcher.
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei dir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Looking for, sir.
Mushroom wine. Fresh mushroom.
I apologise.
What would you like, sir?
What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you. Good, sir.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the grip.
And what can I get for you?
Greetings. Greetings to you.
I'll have a beer.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
What's it?
I've heard...
Mike.
Why?
Great.
I'll...
You.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. Spit out your entire
I
house.
knew it would be something like that.
Wo liegt das Problem?
Take a moment.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings. I'll be right with you.
I'd like to do some... Is this enough?
We're nearly... You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
You silly dog.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Look, This Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... No, that wouldn't do. You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Oh, I understand. No offense, I just wanted to look at all our options.
A fair fight is our only hope, believe me.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
Save your thanks for...
I shall. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse, and I'll pray and...
All right.
God, that's where... But be careful. Farewell, my friend.
I'm sorry.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Hardly 1/7.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
As far as I know, by the weight. So they have to put in long hours if they want to make any money.
I'm so glad I ended up here at the forge. Decent pay and no danger of
May God give you health, sir.
So, what's it to you? Get a kiss my arse.
Farewell.
What do you need, my...
Hey you, it's Dimir.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone.
Ah, I see.
So tell me.
Look at it this way. So I thought that if I got up really close to him...
Sounds about right. I'd do the same in your position.
Well, yeah, that's a great plan. But he's really I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pig's...
I could put a bit of iron in my glove, then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop...
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strike, and when, or rather if...
Sound advice. That makes sense.
Rumor has it you have a... Matthias? That's just... Look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Are you serious? You could use it as a toothpick. I really wouldn't.
Who do you think you are, you scoundrel?
Well, I've been working the forge with my... But even back then, I never made anything.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you.
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and forge a... And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords.
And of course, you'll be...
Well, of course.
And what if my...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. Do you take the bet?
I accept.
You haven't won.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, you pooch.
Well, I've got half finished.
Good doggy. Good boy.
A jug of wine! Thanks!
Here it comes.
You're always well.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
It is therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city. Good people, refrain from... Satan is going round our city and the only defense is write down his name and his donation, so you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination.
I'm telling you, it doesn't stand a chance. May God give you help.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying
Collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
They had two collections, just like it already.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my... Greetings to you.
I'd like...
Certain.
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't.
Excellent.
I'm glad.
Great.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back any time.
Christ! Pardon me.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
You're always welcome here. Noble, sir.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Apples! Juice!
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Happy to be of service, sir.
A fine day for some fine. Where the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Well, I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you...
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure... We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver...
That's impossible. Everything is kept. Besides...
How many corves were to...
Why from Horsham?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all...
God be with you, sir.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Not at all.
How do you like working?
Aye. Can he complain?
What can you tell me about...
Can he complain about him, sir? From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot...
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the Scrusher, we do...
bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved? All right, you know I'm going to get it
You want to try me?
You don't
Mercy!
fight with guards,
I surrender!
you fool!
We know how to deal. You'll return. Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to answer to... Oh. Greetings.
Excuse me.
You've got to keep your hand on your purse,
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
Good day. Greetings to you too. I'm sorry.
you the fella?
You have no business.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out.
Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I won't tell you.
Why should I talk to you then?
I don't want to tell you my name.
And I don't have to tell you anything.
All right then.
Now we're getting somewhere. Won't you tell me why you're here?
I heard that you might know something about the theft.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it?
You should trust me.
All right, I'll take it. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What is your job in
here in this hall?
How do you like
He said, you're all...
What can you tell me about...
Listen, on the other...
What happens to the...
The bars are kept under lock and... Only the... Careful!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, hey, you've been loitering around where you don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
How dare you accuse me like that? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Wait. I demand an honourable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. I'll get you.
Bad luck.
Take that.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Bordesh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Bordesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up and you'll be free.
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed, and if we meet again, you're a good, merciful...
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Excuse me.
Greetings to you.
Aw, you pooch.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well, you didn't manage it.
What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here, but all right then. Now, turn around, step back into God's light, and don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
I need evidence against Vavak.
I just paid you. You're supposed to shut up and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear? What a fucker you are!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Show your... Madman, what are you doing? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You wanna try me? swallow, you idiot!
I feel quite hungry!
Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
Aw, you pooch.
Well. I knew from... But I reckon little... What we can under...
I need a...
Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You wanna try me? You're no match for us!
Days no one's ever really safe.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Have you had enough, Buresh? Underground? No one...
No, please.
You know very well what...
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But so he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among... I'm a stranger here too. I've never... Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining, and to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge. In the end, and when somebody got...
What are you doing with the stuff?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to...
Genuine?
It's simple, really. No one can...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on... Will you give me...
How much will you pay?
How much do you want? I really can't give... You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy. Here's the key. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. Think you'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something. I don't know what.
I really don't have any... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
I'll be happy to make...
My God, no!
To hell with ya!
Ah!
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I told you. They couldn't fight for shit. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free?
Like, we can go?
Without permission?
So?
Then we could...
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
I got the evidence.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It surely doesn't smell bad to you.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer. Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough, damn it!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I'll hack your ass off!
What's that I hear? Stop it! Halt!
How terrible.
Greetings.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
What kind of pit?
doggy.
I'd like to discuss... How's this?
We're nearly... You see. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
If I may be so bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news. Take me to him. He's expecting.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. I'll let you. Shimek will take your not. Brawl again tonight.
My God.
Show me your wares.
Let's talk about. How's this?
Less. I Thank you, and take care.
Excuse me. You silly doggy.
If I may be...
The Lord... I'm Henry. Take me to...
Ah, I'll let you, Shimek. You're not...
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund... my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial...
As no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No, so go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of them. If something were to happen to me, you're the...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? That can easily change to cite your own words.
How...
Henry!
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since...
Oh, we've not had much time for that.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right.
To the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far. To avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could...
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgon.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you how to find... She should be in a room. It's up the stairs.
All right. Well,
don't thank me.
Nobody will be expect. Besides, I can deal with it.
Well, I'll
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until we look helpless. And it's difficult to find. But if the word and he'll... That would help.
You're right. Thanks again. As soon as I'll get Lord...
You know, I'll at least look. I'm very...
I wish you a pleasant...
So, let's see what you've been cooking up, Babak. I won't be the dumb...
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and that should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious?
Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. Not too keen. Tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to the gratitude and...
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would like to ask, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might that?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was... But if you're going...
And what book is...
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to...
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice and quiet.
Your wish is...
It shouldn't be... And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
Careful.
Did you hear who died?
But then I heard him
Good to see you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Lob sei Gott. What'll be?
Practice.
And what? Give me a I'll give. And what should?
You take us.
Very well.
Sure.
Hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking.
Start attacking again.
Very well. Nalos!
Stop just defending yourself.
As you wish. Here! Hey, Scheiße! Hier! Na los!
Nog wat? So ein Pe... Du verdammter Mistkerl! Hier!
Enough. Let's give it a rest.
Let's finish. Los! Tanz! What's wrong?
That was...
All right. Ah! Ich brauche eine Bandage! There. That's fine.
To have some fun. City tournament did just that. I'm really looking forward to it. Aye, me too.
Spare a few coins.
Between you and me, we surely aren't. I hope there won't be any trouble. Those nobles can be awfully irritable. I mean, this is a royal city, isn't it? True enough. You know how... Whew.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa, whoa, what?
Fuck off. You're a dead man! Death! Ah! Ah!
Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Whoa! Ja! Go! Quick!
Breathe there.
Oh.
You lags, carrying dead rats and gnawed scraps. The talent.
Ja! Ja! You look like a... I'll have a look.
Are they Maria? You silly doggy.
How can I help you today, friend?
Do you sell horse?
And I also pick a horse.
Did you say?
As long as I do know, I hope well.
Of course.
So?
I've changed my mind. I'd like my...
As you will, but it will take...
I'll pay. Here are your...
Thank you very much. Now then. Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane. I'm sorry.
What's new?
Nothing, if you...
Tell me...
The whether that button between so we but the malice that's still even if...
The Ruthard sent...
What's that to do? I don't want to...
He sends you...
Sucker.
That's why he told...
Sorry, good to give him...
Sure.
So...
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that what I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast...
Below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll... Find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well...